You dig it? the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Davis finds Williamson. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to drop it in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Sabonis against Davis. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 5 minutes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Halliburton after Drew Holiday scored. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Assisted Anthony Davis.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Artest. Up again. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 5 points in the game.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Outside for Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Holiday. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Siakam misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Three-pointer. Siakam misses. The Pelicans trail. Shot on the wing. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist from Ingram. And it's 13 points for Drew Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Ball against Halliburton. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Siakam. Floats one up. Williamson with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Paul passes to Davis. Good D by Siakam.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Artest. Doesn't go that time. Davis with some nice D. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to George. Back to Siakam. The tray. And there's Paul George on the assist by Siakam. George has got 10 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Paul dishes to Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Halliburton. And that one hits back iron. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram finds Davis. Ingram against Artest. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest. Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Siakam. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's his first trip to the line.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's George. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's Ingram missing. Outside Artest. Launches it. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one. For Indiana, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. 1 second left. No good that time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers lead by 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 5 now. Here's George. Outside for Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Goes up to the stripe.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Sabonis, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
And here's Halliburton following the three from Drew Holiday. Count that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one's good, George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. New Orleans shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 16. Outside for Artest. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Over Halliburton. That one's good from the corner. Ingram's got his first 2 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's George. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround, Jay.
No problems knocking that one down.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The shot by George, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. They trail by 11. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Offline from the top of the key. Outside Holiday. He can't hit that time. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam outside. Back to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Left side, Sabonis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Holiday, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 35 in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Williamson trying to free himself up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Drew Holiday. Here's George, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ingram wide open, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
George, and Davis sends it back. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court from deep. The three goes down.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
Here's Siakam, pulls the trigger, connects on the J.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Holiday leaves it in off the window.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And yeah, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Holiday cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 11. Siakam. And down it goes.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton against Paul. And he misses the J.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Sabonis. Rebounded by Ingram.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Davis. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
The drive by Williamson. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George! He nails the jump shot.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Ball outside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
New Orleans ball.
Clock at 6. Paul fires. Halliburton. Count it.
Tyrese Halliburton.
So no problem for...
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George's shot is off. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Holiday against George. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
George finds Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 5 now.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Siakam. Pelicans cleared away. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson, 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's George.
Oh my
Wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 4. Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fires in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Jump shot is good that time. Holiday's got 8 points.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 1:03 left to play in the first. Off with the layup. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. And no good. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. And here's Williamson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Ingram. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's George. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Three-pointer Holiday. Buries it from three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Pass to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And that one drops for him. Ingram's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Paul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Picked by Williamson. The drive by Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Pelicans cleared away. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday. The 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Now Halliburton to the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. Finished off the break. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Fade away. Oh, Halliburton, tough hoop.
Fading back, he created the space to get the shot off.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Holiday against George. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 7. It's George on the drive. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
They get the rebound. Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Now Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Here's Paul. They get it back. Outside Holiday. The 3-ball. Tips it up. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ingram's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And Davis with the block. And they get it back. And here's Siakam for 3, rebounded by Chris Paul. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's our test. In at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Siakam, the pass to George. Pass to our test. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Second chance shot. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The baseline J. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Artest has got 5 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
He shoots it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
2 shots.
Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 7. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 12 points for him.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
To the left side wing. Paul passes to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And that's 19 points for Drew Holiday.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Siakam, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Out to the wing. Here's our test. Oh, my goodness! Davis. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Holiday passes to Paul. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Siakam, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Holiday. Right at the free throw line. Williamson passes to Davis. Clock at 6 from the high post. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Siakam outside. Here's George. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Fires from deep. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 10 points.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Kicks it to George. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday passes to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Puts it up. And another basket for New Orleans.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George outside. Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. New Orleans leading by 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Artest.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. He misses the free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Williamson.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Paul for three. It's down. His seventh make in 13 attempts today.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
For three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Pass to Artest. Outside George. He fires.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. From 17 feet out. It's good. What a J.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Halliburton drives. Yes, sir. Make it in the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Holiday against George. Paul outside. Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Stolen by Davis. Left side Paul. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. Using the glass to lay it in.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Money from three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Holiday. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Here's Ingram. Now Holiday. Takes a three. Outside Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The free ball is down.
For three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Ingram. Takes a shot. Yep, it's good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now, here is Holiday. It's on target from the high post.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's Williamson missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here is Siakam. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Ingram with it, covered by Artest. Ingram passes to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch
Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will. Well, Greg, that was special. That was really special. Williamson trying to free himself up, and a missed layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Outside Holiday. Doesn't go for him. Indiana leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right side Artest. That ball, nice speed. That time from George. 8 points for Ron Artest.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And it's Artest missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Good on the shot.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside for Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. And it's all evened up.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Here's George. Williamson against Siakam. Outside, George. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Right at the free throw line. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And here's George for 3. Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Artest. Drops in the breakaway layup. 10 points for him.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Ball passes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Holiday against George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ingram dishes the ball. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Halliburton is doubled. Here's Siakam, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, Davis down low.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Shots good by Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Paul. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's our test, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Holiday to pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. Over our test. Paul outside. Fades and shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Outside for our test. Siakam outside. And Davis sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And the Pacers with possession here. George with the bucket. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. A nice shot by George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. To the middle. Siakam against Williamson. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. No dice from the high post. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Holiday. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. George double teamed. Halliburton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Artest.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive, all able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Siakam passes to Sabonis. Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 9 points.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday surveying the floor. 20 feet out. That's good from Paul on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday goes in. Rebound by Ron Artest. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Artest. Holiday with the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Williamson kicks to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. A 3-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday brings the double team. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. New Orleans on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Yep, that one goes. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. For 3, Siakam. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and Davis puts it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Holiday dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Our test on the way. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Artest's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Outside George. To take the lead. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis sets a screen. Halliburton with the steal. Count it!
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Siakam with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. A 2-point game. Here's George. Siakam up top. Covered by Williamson. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
It's good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ingram against Artest. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Siakam, right side. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. Williamson, stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Crane from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Ingram. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Siakam. Down it goes for three.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Paul! The long shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Garen in at the two-guard position.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Uncovered. And he drops that one in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Bryant outside. Here's West. Tries the spin move. Deflected! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Pass to Bryant. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Got it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That one falls. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. The three. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Bryant outside. It's to mark. It's deflected. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 6. For 3, Anthony. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Bryant. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's DeBusschere going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Give him 8 points now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 12 points. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Guerin's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Johnson inside. Bryant outside. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Drills it from deep.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. West misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
From deep, Johnson. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. On the take, Ewing misses the baby hook.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's DeBusschere. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter. Johnson inside. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
O'Neal misses. Anthony right side. Deflected! And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Knicks, 35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Tips it. Another shot to the right side. Looking to get it going. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's O'Neal. That one's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Guerin drops in the 3. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Six to shoot. And it's New York scoring again. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Off target from 3-point range.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. count the basket. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Los Angeles leading by 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bryant against Anthony. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. From the high post, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 19 points.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Guerin missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with a bucket. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the basket by West.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Pass to Frazier. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Anthony slams it in. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
On target from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Johnson. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Johnson. From deep. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Now Anthony. Unloads from 9, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Lakers lead by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Johnson on the wing. A throwback possession. 2 points.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Off on the layup. Knicks trail by 5. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's tipped. Here's Johnson. Let's loose for 3. No good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To tie it up. Ooh, the shot misses. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's West. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. From deep three-point land. Oh, money! And so it's the...
A life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream now. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Bryant against Anthony. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Here's Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's Bryant. That ball, nice feed to time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 5.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Bryant. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Back to Kobe. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. And the shot is long. Here's New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. 1:49 left in the first. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. From deep, Bryant. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Anthony against Kobe. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now, here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. No good from West. Anthony on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Picked by Anthony. Into the lane. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
West up on top. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. It's stolen by West. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from the high post.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
West dishes to Johnson. With 2 seconds left, he's off on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West passes to Johnson. LeBron outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Garrett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron against Anthony. LeBron kicks it to West. Right side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to
getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
James and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
West misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Frazier. James looking it over. Pass to West. On the wing, Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Frazier. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. And now just a 3-point Laker lead. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nailed from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Back to Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
James has a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Taken away. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
LeBron, no luck. Here's Guerin. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the you're almost at it. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's West with the drive. Anthony against LeBron. Stolen by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. And taken away by Johnson. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. 3 on the clock. DeBusschere. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Press passes to James. James making it look easy from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's West. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Back to Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Lakers leading. James kicks it to West. Back to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Guerin, no good. And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And James drills them both. New York with the ball. And there's the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Elbow shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's to Busher. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's to Busher. Pass to Anthony. To Busher with the screen. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range Jay now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
To Busher, passes to Anthony. To Busher with the screen, inside, and deep to Busher with the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Jumper is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Rest outside. It's James. Rest outside. Just 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot away. Count it. Nice touch.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
The Lakers leading. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Anthony. Oh, that was a two-handle.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
James, right side. Now Johnson. And he sinks the fadeaway jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Good.
How about that? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down. An important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Loved it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
It's in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
He drills the 3.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
It's James. James on the drive. It falls. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Pulls up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Offensive board. O'Neal. Shots blocked. They get it back. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3 on 3. And the basket by West.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Frazier. Count it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Turnaround Jay. Johnson with a bucket.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot off that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in.
Jalen Brunson.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. From the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Count it.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Brunson, and there's the rejection. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, got that one up quick. Bryant's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Bryant, and there's another one for the Lakers. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Bryant against Brunson. Bryant outside. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. A shot from the mid-range. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
They get it again. O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. New York working the ball around now. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he gets it to go. DeBusschere's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. Here's DeBusschere. Fires in the triple. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. And that one's good. Bryant.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Rebounded by West.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here he goes. Guerin gets the bucket. Here's Johnson. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Count that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Guerin. And it's in there. Guerin's got 18.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
4 seconds left. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good, Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 23.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And the basket by West.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
No good from outside. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 23 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Fade away to create some space. And the Lakers lead by 12.
He was well covered, but the fadeaway gives him the space he needs.
Brunson misses. Brunson's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 12. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Here's to Busher. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 17 points in the game. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. Bryant in the high post. 23 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Fades away. And the basket by West. West has got 13 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Anthony with a bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Pass to Busher. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Bryant, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Busher, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fires top of the key. Brunson misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Yep, count it. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries it from 16, and he can't bank that one in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Los Angeles leading by 13. There's the 3. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 fouls.
He hits the second from the line. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. Fires from way outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Oh, he jammed it.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson. No good from 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Anthony pulls it down. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From downtown. Shot's no good. And here's New York now, trailing by 17.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Got a piece of it. And another shot. Oh, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, no good. Fast break. Here comes New York. Johnson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Anthony. That's off. Tries to keep it alive. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. It's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever with the steal. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We're about 1 minute into the first. Finley the pass to Black. For the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Thompson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss. Here's Blackman. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Pass to Finley. English with the steal. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now, here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Lever from long range. He can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lever dishes to Carmelo. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Finley can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic.
Oh, yes! I'll tell you what, young fella might need a little anger management right there after one of those dunks. How about the edge he puts on those?
I'm surprised the backboard survived that one. And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now, here's Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so it's Dallas with him. Denver able to train the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lever. Still without a basket. And again, it's Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now here's Nowitzki, and Finley gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Thompson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Anthony can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dallas with the ball. Here's Finley. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 24.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Clock at 6. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic right side. Here's Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Jokic. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
That bucket in no time at all.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Finley. Yep, it counts. He's got 17. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Mavericks leading. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. English, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Outside Anthony. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Finley. 19 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Lever outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities. Oh, he's going to burn you. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Over Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English left side. Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Unloads. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 19 points.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Here's Finley. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson from long range. Finley with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Now, here's English. To the paint. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The 19-foot shot. Thompson misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the inside. And he slams that one down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Lever drives in. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Thompson inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 41.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Now Nowitzki. From 13 feet, it's in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And down goes the three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. From outside, and it misses. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson surveying the floor. Now Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Luka Doncic. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! Anthony. The three doesn't go. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's the teardrop. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
That's off. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Anthony. Drives to the hoop.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Shooting for Denver. Carmelo
And both free throws good for Anthony. Nowitzki fires. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
So
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To win the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by Blackman.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
It's tipped. Doncic outside from downtown. And the Mavericks, another three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Taking 2 shots.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yep, that one goes.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jokic deflected, and they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Second shot opportunity. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Blackman passes to Finley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shot from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And so he hits both. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 11 points. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up 19. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Kidd in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finley can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. 19-point game. From 18 feet away. Good on the shot. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fader on the way. And the shot falls short that time.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. And yep, it's good. Lever's got 5 points. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And from the sideline. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Over to the left wing, Finley. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the second.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's English. 6 points for him. Pass to Lever. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Thompson goes in. Here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Intercepted. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley. From down in the low post, it goes. Finley's gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for 3. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson, and that one's good. Thompson's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
About a minute played here in the second half. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. And stolen by Anthony. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman driving inside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Anthony, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Mavericks making a change here. The Mavericks lead by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Anthony drops them both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Aguirre. With the drive, and it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fades back. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
To the wing on the left, Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks lead by 14. Lets it go from 14. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Kidd's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. It's stolen. Pass to Aguirre. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Mavericks with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Lever. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Blackman. Yes, sir! Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's off. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 15. Now Anthony, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's English. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. Releases from 15. Oh, he can't hit it. The Mavericks lead by 13.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks it in the post.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
From deep. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15. Oh, he leaves no question. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Anthony fires. Buries it from outside.
3 points.
Here's Kidd. From long range. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Anthony. And the basket is good.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony. Allen Iverson is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Lever. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. It's a teardrop, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doncic looking it over. Over Murray. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And another basket for Dallas.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson kicks to Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
They shoot again. Here's Jokic, and he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks leading. It's Nowitzki on the wing. That one good for 2. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Nowitzki.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Blackman.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Iverson dishes to Murray. They need this. The Mavericks pull it in. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Pass to Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic high post, and there it is for him. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And a deep three from Murray. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. And they double up Doncic. A three from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Jokic. Off on the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Now, here is Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the left side wing. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Blackman. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
The shot from 20 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And this speaks to Murray's determination, even with intense defense on him inside. He gets it done.
He gets it in there. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And they double up Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with the ball. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony dishes to Iverson. This one for 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Back to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh,
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the corner. Blackman's got 18 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Murray. Here's Jokic. And just miss after miss right now. Mavericks leading by 21. Nowitzki outside. Doncic against Anthony. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Donaldson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets now in offense. Murray for three. Up again, and Blackman pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Driving the lane and stolen by Iverson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking it over. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 28 points for the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Jokic in the corner. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Can they get it? Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Shot and game clock separated by 5 and stolen by Iverson. Puts up a deep three. And Blackman pulls it down. 3-on-3. Here's Aguirre on the money from 12 feet away. Aguirre's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
A 3 from Aguirre. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Murray. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. Fires from way outside. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now the fast break. English with the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English. At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Nowitzki, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Over Jokic, again the miss by the Mavericks. And Denver has possession. Iverson kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. McGuire, no good. From deep three-point territory, Anthony's shot is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. And it's in there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray against Doncic. Here's the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Nowitzki's got 30 points.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 13 points in the second half. From deep, Iverson. Offensive rebound. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Iverson.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
McGuire against English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
English. And English with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
So no problem for Dallas.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. Here's Kidd. The shot misses. Here we go. Tries it from 16. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
So many different ways he can attack you. You can pull up from the mid-range.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Thompson for three. Doesn't go that time. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harden against Curry. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Great D that time from Irving. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Right side Harden. Durant with a screen on Green. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Warriors with the rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. The shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Thompson outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 3. Kidd to pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Harden missing again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. To get back on track. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn and the basket by Curry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd hits the 3-pointer.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Curry. Right side Green. Plenty of space. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was born.
And that one's good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. The three ball. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Harden drives in. Up top, Durant. Irving looking around. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Here's Irving. Up top, Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Out to the right wing. Irving finds Lopez. Here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Pulls up, high post. Outside for Irving. Now here's Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
Julius Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. He's got 12.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 7. Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 8.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The 3 from Curry nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
It's his first trip to the line.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gets the 3 to fall. 59 seconds left in the second period. Up top, Lopez. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden into the lane. Basket's good. 12 points for him.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. he'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. They double-team Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with it. Durant covering with the 10-footer, and that one's long.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Pass to Thompson. Klay drives. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here comes Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Lopez can't hit.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Releases. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Curry. Left side Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Kidd. Tipped. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Green. Knocked away. Out to Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. For three, Durant. With the teardrop. And it's Curry getting it to go. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Harden. And that one's on target from the wing.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And it's all tied up. Irving's got 14 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Left side, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Yep, right through the net.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Curry, that's good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry with the fadeaway. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Harden. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. And count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Nets trail by 5. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Irving outside. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. That misses. The Warriors lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Curry outside. He launches.
Second personal foul.
Here's Brooklyn. Irving fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside Curry. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th. Here's Green. Shot from 16. He got it.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Irving. Cash it in.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Curry. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden outside. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Curry surveys. Here's Thompson. Curry outside. Fires away from outside. And he nails it.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Now Durant. Harden with it. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Can't get the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Timeout Nets. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant, shot is good.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Durant kicks to Irving. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd passes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Nice move. Durant trying to break free. Durant against KD. Durant, no good. And here are the Nets. To the middle, here's Lopez. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Durant trying to break free. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Jason Kidd. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Kidd from the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Green. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Kevin Durant. 13 feet away. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Durant. Now, here's Green over Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Durant.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
That one goes. Count it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Harden against Thompson. Green left side. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And the jam by Harden.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Curry. That one wide left.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 6. After this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Green passes to Curry, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets trail by 5. Right side Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Lopez dishes the Kidd, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Thompson looking for an opening. Plays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. On the wing, Irving. 4 on the clock. Lopez, a screen on KD. A shot's good from Irving. Here's Curry. Still without a basket. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 7.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And the dunk by Lopez.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Releases from 15. Shots good by Green. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Kidd kicks to Harden. Back to Kidd. Launches a 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Irving passes to Lopez. From deep, Harden. Iman Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Kidd. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 8. Curry on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Here's Irving. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. So it's the Warriors now. Curry on the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 11.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Harden, no good. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry on the wing. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Harden outside. Looking to end his cold spell. It's Harden down low.
Jason Kidd.
7 seconds left here in the second. Curry passes it to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So for Brooklyn now, get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
On its way from Irving for 2. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Thompson for the triple. The offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors leading by 11. Durant deciding where to go with it. What a shot by Durant!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And Lopez throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 12. Durant just inside the line. No good with the wing jumper. And it's the Warriors' ball. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
A nice shot by Irving.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's KD. Pass to Lopez for 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Julius Erving.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Curry dishes to Thompson. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. Fades back, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Erving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden kicks to Erving. Shot clock at 3. Over Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Erving.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Kidd with the steal. 18 feet out. Stolen by Durant. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Open shot, Thompson. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's 12 points for Klay Thompson. Harden the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's KD. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
And here's Harden for 3. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 13. Harden kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
KD against Erving. Over Durant. The 15-footer. Good. Erving's got 23.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Durant doesn't go that either. Nets trail by 13. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson, and there's the three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
And he gets it to go.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Harden fires. 16-footer drops in.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Curry outside. Lopez rips down the rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Warriors leading by 16. Thompson. Irving rips down the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Durant knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Irving,
a great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
At the line for two.
both free throws good for Irving. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And good from way outside, it's in.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Drained from outside. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant, and they come back with a three of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Another chance here. Andy Chamberlain drops it in.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
For three, Kidd. Three, good. They lead by 17. Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Harden. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Let me just say this. Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Durant looking around for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 8.
And Klay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Harden to pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Nets trail by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Irving finds Durant. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out.
Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow! Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Harden, Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Fires the three, and there's Green on the assist by Durant. He has 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
they've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Curry. Ooh, Curry beating the D. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ooh, Durant with a steal.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the basket by Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
On the wing, Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Curry finds Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight. That one misses. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Irving, the pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Play drives. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready ready to go. BA?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Durant. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. And here are the Warriors now. Fires the 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green. Durant's got 24 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the bucket is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 17-footer. Again, Golden State.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And that one good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And that one's good. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Curry's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. Irving with a deep 3. Goes back up. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 7.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry, no good. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving, that's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The Warriors lead by 23. Thompson fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Great positioning on the putback. Green Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
To stop the run. Harden misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant, uneasy too on the layup. 31 points for Durant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
You got to keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Irving for three. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Irving against Curry. Shoots off the step back, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11 points.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pass to Durant. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just
Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson, no good. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Warriors with possession on the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
For three, Durant sinks the tray.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Wing shot on the way, and there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists here tonight. The steal. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Irving for three. Thompson pulls it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that one's good. Green.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 11. Here's Thompson. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Irving for three. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 39.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. The deep three from Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Goes up off the inbound. Irving, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his momentum.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Thompson passes to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 46.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Now Thompson. So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Honestly, try honesty, no. I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. The shot's good from Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with the 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Daniels, a screen on Williamson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Paul. Davis finds Holiday. Over George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Over George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and he drops that one in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. And easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Holiday Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
The shot's good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
George with the steal. Here's our test. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Puts it up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Marquez kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. At the top of the key, Lewis. Lets the three fly. Pelicans pull it in.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Paul, he takes it in. Here's Ingram. Out to the wing. Paul for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he's good on the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the wing, Holiday. From downtown, and it's Daniels with the rebound. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's... And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. George dishes to Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson looking it over. Here's Ingram. Trying to get open is Davis. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
Kept alive.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
There's O'Neal with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Ball kicks to Williamson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
The three from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Back to Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Holiday against George. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Artest dishes to Lewis. Back to Artest. And he drives in.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. There's
Look at that dunk! Just unbelievable. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Paul. Count it. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. From deep, George, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
O'Neal wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 21.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
O'Neal against Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And Indiana, another three.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Paul passes to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And it's Artest missing. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Second team foul.
Nobody near George. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's our test. Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Williamson from long range. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Pelicans leading by 3. For 3, Ingram. And stolen by Daniels. And George kicks to Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 8 here in the quarter. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 2 points, that one goes.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lets it go from the wing, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a 2-guard. Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Paul, and stolen by Daniels. Down low. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. To take the lead, George passes to Lewis. Lock at 6. Outside for our test. Here's O'Neal. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And Davis throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ball against Lewis. Ingram, it's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
George. And that one is good.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, that staying with that shot for the and one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Oh, the dunk! Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. For 3, Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Ingram.
Yeah, on the attack.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for your Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed by the NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Ingram with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
No good again that time. Pelicans leading by 5. A floater. George against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Long. And he hits from 17.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
It misses. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Can't connect from long distance.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And George drops them both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. Buries the deep ball.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
All the officials are all over that one.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest.
So he gets them both. New Orleans with the ball. And George gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
The 3 goes down.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
So we see the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Williamson passes. Oh, that's something else,
Just
man!
beautiful. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest has got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. 3 on the clock. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Releases. Williamson, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Count that bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Daniels. Back to George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Indiana leading by 12. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George drives in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-4 run. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
George, his shot is good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Holiday
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's our test, covered by Williamson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5. George scanning the floor. And Williamson with the block. They retain possession. Just 3 on the clock. And he knocks the jumper down. Williamson's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 6. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Holiday. Knocks down the 18-footer. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's our test. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
George against Holiday. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And they'll get another chance. George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pelicans trail by 20. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to our test. Offline with a 3. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 19. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Williamson misses. And here are the Pacers now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Nice shot by George.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Three-pointer, Holiday. No good on the shot. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. The three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Cousins. George passes to Lewis. Daniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal rebounded by Cousins. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside for Ingram. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 11 points.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. He's all alone. Oh,
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way!
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That shot is good by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson right side. Shot from 12. Cousins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Fires from the corner. And there it is for him. George has got 19 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Chalk up 2 there.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 20. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Holiday against George. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Daniels a screen on Holiday. For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sinks it from distance.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got his third basket on the night right there.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. Another three for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Another three for Indiana.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
17-foot shot on the way. Second chance shot. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside. Daniels has got his first basket.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Lewis can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
There's the triple. That shot is off. Good D by Ball. Ingram finds Williamson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Williamson's got 13.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis passes to George. It's good. George has got 35 in the game.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's our test, covered by Ingram, and the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The three is up. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
George, good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Fires from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George draws the double. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to our test. 17-foot shot on the way. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball right side. 18 feet out, and down it goes. 2 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 39.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Here's our test. Pounded by Ball. That one doesn't drop. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Lewis. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. Lewis has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Here's Holiday, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Now here's Daniels. Beyond the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good by Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pass to George. Fires away from way outside. And the miss. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. Now Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Daniels. Back to Lewis. Fires away from way outside. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The three from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Ingram Ingram drawing the double team. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williamson. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
It's stolen by Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram.
And, you know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Artest against Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's good. 2 points. Williamson's got 8.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Paul. To the paint to stop the run. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
D2 from Williamson. Good D by Siakam. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Halliburton for 3. Hit the putback. The rebound by Holiday. New Orleans leading by 15. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Here's Halliburton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 11 points.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Such a wide-open look. And it's 8 points for Siakam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Three-pointer. A putback. Siakam stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 17.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Siakam's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Ingram outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
For the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday goes.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 13.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
George against Holiday. George dishes to Artest. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ingram attacking. Oh, wow!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Halliburton.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And Holiday with the slam.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
All against Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Paul passes to Ingram. Pelicans keep it alive. Paul dishes to Ingram. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 15 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam inside the three-point line. Good D by Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 21 in the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Halliburton with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Siakam is screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. To the middle, stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's our test. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 15 on the court for Indiana. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And that one drops.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Ball against Halliburton. Takes a three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Williamson with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, nice job there filling the lanes. And how about the room service pass? Hits him right in stride.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Halliburton's got 26 points.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Davis. That one, no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Holiday with the three, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
New Orleans leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. A three-pointer, good.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
Halliburton fires. Down it goes for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ingram with the steal. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Misses the deep three. It's tipped. Siakam against Davis. Halliburton knocks down the three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. ball against Halliburton. .58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the three misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam left side. Daniels trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Halliburton misses the three. Ingram fires. Out of hand on it and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Halliburton drives in. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pulls it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's O'Neal. Goes up on the baseline. That doesn't go either for George. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 5-point game. Ball passes to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Counted from distance.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And the jam by George.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And here are the Pelicans now. 6-point lead. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ball's checked in.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. George against Holiday. Ball outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
It's Holiday with a drive. And he can't jam it through. Here's Artest. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 5. George for 3. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 7.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Davis. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. .44 seconds left to play in the first.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That one's no good.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And George with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. So they take the lead. He's got 12.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Holiday. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's Ball with a three. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And rejected. They recover it. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Artest has got his second bucket of the night. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
For 3, George. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Williamson inside. Left side, Davis. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels right side. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a screen to the middle. And stolen by Williamson. To the paint. And Holiday powers it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Artest. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. So much power from Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays and baskets that many can't.
Here's Lewis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 11. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels right side. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball left side. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. A little mid-range shot is up. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Ball. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George over Ingram. Stolen by Davis.
Just a great play on D.
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George, good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 14.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Pelicans trail. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. And he makes it. He's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. 2-point game. Daniels is screen on Davis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Ball finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. For the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count it. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Ingram pass the ball. banks in the layup. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Yep, that one goes. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
43 seconds left in the third. Williamson tipped back in for 2. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. For the lead, Indiana with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Holiday from long range, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's our test. Davis with the defensive effort. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And don't go... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ball no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Holiday from long range. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's our test. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from 20. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lonzo, the triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williamson, that's what he wanted.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's George. For 3, it's gone from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
It's Holiday with a drive. And there it is.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off. was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside ball. 6 to shoot. Williamson outside. And no one in the vicinity.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Outside Ingram. Here's ball. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. George against Williamson. Here's Lewis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Ball fires. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3. Indiana on offense. 3-point lead. Driving to the basket. Cleared away by Ingram. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
The triple drops.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
From deep. The 3 ball is down.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Knocks down the trifecta. Timeout, Pacers. George. It falls.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Ball fires, and that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so the big win by Indiana in a...
Chips are lost. Luck was never